Hey, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We'll be getting started here in a little bit. Just waiting for GTNH to fire up. Once we do, we'll be hopping in and tackling more EV stuff. We're going to try to get the LSC built today and get some IV power generated in the area. So hang tight, and we'll get started here in a bit. All right, we're almost loaded in here. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. So last night I didn't do a whole heck of a lot. I started prepping some of these. I started prepping some of the requirements to move everything up to IV. So we'll start there and see where it takes us. Okay. So, I started some stuff last night. I want to see if it's done once we get loaded in here. Slowly but surely. There, come on. There we go. Load, load. Okay, good. We're loaded. Now, we did start... Oh, it's still crafting hot vanadium gallium because I bet I have hot vanadium gallium. I don't. Oh, it won't finish because it needs EV. It needs TPV coils. But fortunately, I have TPV coils. Okay. So let's see. So hot vanadium gallium is still going. Do we have TPV? We do have our coils. Excellent. So I did 208 and 520. This is going to need 26 nichrome ingots. So let's go ahead and get the nichrome done as well. 26. So we're going to do 26 minus 15, which is still going to craft me a stack of it. And we'll get going with that as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's going. All right. So now we've got a couple of things here that we're going to be working on. I can't quite switch over to nitrobenzene yet because it requires tier 5. chemical plant, which I haven't been able to build yet because it requires IV machine casing. But outside of that, what we're going to be doing is focusing on starting to deliver IV power everywhere. Now, as part of that, that will, in fact, make us a couple of things. One, we're going to need to upgrade our turbines drastically, but also these last two EBFs are going to have to go to they're going to have to go to PPV coils. We've got that rocking through here right now. We're going to have to upgrade the coils to IV, or the energy hatches to IV. We're going to power a lot more of this stuff more effectively than we did before. And we're going to have to start expanding auto crafting again. Some of this stuff's going to be passive, some of it's going to be not passive, but in reality, we're going to have to start getting into molecular assemblers and things like that and start building out that infrastructure as well. So as we go through, this needs to go to EV as well. So some of these multi-blocks will be upgraded, some of them won't. We're going to have another tier up here for that kind of stuff. And then actually, warp ore drill, I think ore drill 1 is not done yet. No drilling fluid, that's right. And then ore drilling fluid is down here. We're going to take our Terrawort. We're going to take our wrench. We're going to pull that drilling fluid out. We're going to go back to ore drill number 1 on Mars. I'm going to go ahead and throw that on Mars. Get that working. We should almost be done with this stuff. How far are we in? 22 of 36. We've got pretty full chests. This is done. These are actually done. So what we're gonna do, let's go ahead and throw in our oxygen tank here, because we're gonna tear down the ore drill there. Get some more ores, feed the machine. Oh. Wait, what did I get hit on? Oh. Whoops. Forgot to pick up. Hey, I sometimes do that. It's not every time. What it usually ends up happening, Mage, is I raid and then I have to go to the bathroom, or I have to take the dog out, and then I sit down on the couch, and then YouTube happens, and then I don't get up for 4 hours. I'm sorry. I do apologize for that. I will make a more concerted effort to hop in and chat next time. That is definitely on me, and I apologize. It's not that I don't love your content, it's just that after I'm done streaming, I end up usually passing out on the couch. What are you, hey, you and me both, actually. I'm stuck as well. And hey, that's fine. I consider us friends. Harassment is totally acceptable. What are you stuck on? Oh, nah, sorry. No. All right. All right, there's no sound because no sound. And pretzel, there we go. Pretzel acted up. Yeah, he's chattering. I think I have the gate turned down too low. We're gonna go right here. Yep. Issue the clean room. Doesn't put across the chunk border. How big's your clean room gonna be? Seven by 7. Okay. Stay away from me. 7 by 7 by 4. Okay. I mean, that's a fairly standard size. You could do a hallway. There we go. Maybe do a hallway. Oh, yeah. I just love that where it's like I want to put something right here, but everything says no. I haven't checked in a couple of days. I was gone for the weekend, so it is completely likely. All right. We need or drill with roof. Rotate, rotate, rotate. That. We crossed. Okay. That sounds cool. Ugh, that's a lot of. Nope. Oh, well, I'll pop in if you're going to stream today. I'll pop in and take a look at it. Okay, yeah, no, hey, I appreciate you stopping by and all that fun stuff. So, um, unload. There we go. Yeah, I always appreciate you stopping by. Always appreciate you stopping by. This is Mars. Yeah, this is Mars. Nope, maintenance hatch can't go there. Maintenance hatch can go there. Personal dimension, cool. Are you going to do everything in the personal dimension, or are you going to do it in the overworld? No, we're going to put that there. I'll beat him. Okay. Honestly, the more I play, the less I like the overworld. Especially since I've kind of walled myself into where I am. So I get you on that one. The mob thing is definitely definitely a challenge. Go away. Get out of my base. I love the no blood. Yeah, blood moons are also crap. But I'm with you on that one too. Input. And then we've got one there. And we've got one there. Okay. Let's get the rest of this built. Why, yep, that's what I did too. That is exactly what I did too. Who has... Whoops, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm getting a little burned out on it too, honestly. It's definitely getting a little frustrating to play at times. I'm getting stuck a lot. So, like, for me, it's, okay, what do I have to do next? And then it's trying to figure out what I have to do next. So that's why, like, I'm trying to break it down into the things that I'm working on, or trying to break the stuff that I want to work on down into smaller stuff. This was the second ore drill. Oh yeah, 100%. this is the ore drilling plant, so it will eliminate what is it, 40 chunks. It's got a 48 block radius, so 48 blocks on each side. And I think the regular one is just 18. No. You just put a super tank and a turbine, just like you do with the other one. It needs drilling fluid, which is lubricant, but that's not terrible. Yeah, that's not terrible. I mean, but yeah, you can see, you know, you figure it's in the middle of the chunk, so that's 8 or 7. 7 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. I think it actually gets out to here. Oh, you just throw it in a chest. Throw it in a compressed chest. And then as you noticed, I had the, this is covered so the meteors don't hit it. But then you've got, you don't have to make as many mining trips, but you know, you still have to cover it because of meteors. What are you? Finally, egg. I mean, it can be a bit of a hassle. It does have a weird day-night cycle, yeah. It's not the same as Earth or the Moon. Every planet will have a different cycle. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as long as you've got the crossbow, I don't have a problem with them. Yeah, that's actually a fair point too. You could do that. That also works. Okay, that's going. Not enough item output space. That's what I was waiting on. Yeah, it's oh my gosh, Lilo. Okay, I will freaking take you out. Give me a second. Yeah, I agree that it's kind of trash. They all say the armor is great on it, and it's not. I've died with it on several times. So, give me a minute. I'm gonna go take Lilo back out. Um, and kind of go from there. Um, I did it. Okay, I will be right back. Yeah, night vision is great. Although I use, I have the goggles from Thaumcraft that are attached to it. But I will be right back. I'm gonna take the dog out. I'm back. Woo. All right, we are processing. We are definitely processing. Although, why isn't that going into the simple washer? Don't. Huh. They should not be time sent, or they should not be, interesting. Oh, hey, Chad. Good morning. I'm glad to hear that it works. Whee! Miner belt powered. The miner will change your life, especially in the nether. Um, yeah, little stairway to heaven on top of the nether. Yeah. Well, that's where the blast furnace comes in for steel, right? All right. Processing ores. All right. We've got another compressed chest here. We're just gonna. We end up stacking them. One there. And one there. Main terminal. Let's dump off the rest of this garbage that we don't need. We've got the EV, the IV transformers. So I'll give you a little trick that it will be the source for all time for you. Take iron dust and shove it into an arc furnace. That will take care of that. So if you do the steel ingot, is it this? It's this. I cannot wait for JEI type searching to be available. There we go. Ingot steel. So what I would do for your blast furnace is do this recipe, wrought iron dust. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get the carbon until EV. That's an EV recipe at Canthal. So what I would do is do your wrought iron dust, run it through an arc furnace, and do steel that way. You can use iron dust directly, but it takes 25 seconds and it's MV versus 5 seconds. So it's four times quicker, but you can use iron dust to get steel. Plenty of oxygen, yeah. I need to move that arc furnace with a dual interface somewhere. Yeah. And honestly, I haven't done the iron recipe yet. I'm still using wrought iron. Because you got to use all that oxygen for something. Excuse me. Okay. So I've got all the LSC components. We were working on these coils, TPV alloy coils. So we need TPV all but 8. So we need 26 nichrome. And 520 mica foil. Okay. Let's get that melted. EV assembler. Actually, we've got an EV assembler over here. Forget 3. Oh, that sucks. Plasticrete is really stupid because of the black steel requirement. This will take a while. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to getting this all upgraded to the higher tiers. Use your iPhone from your Mac. Oh, that's cool. iPhone mirroring, you say? Huh. Oh, iPhone mirroring. It's actually an app. Allow notifications from iPhone. Okay. Oh, you put them in a ceiling. Yeah, it needs the filter blocks. Oh, look at that. That's cool. And I can go into my app and I can order more dog food, which I need to do. American Journey, protein and grains, large breed salmon, brown rice, and vegetables. Add to cart. Go to cart. Proceed to checkout. I think I have to ship this every 3 weeks. I think they go through it in 3 weeks. We're going to do every 3 weeks on that. Okay. Place order. $55 for dog food. Look like your neck was broken. Yeah, camping was great. Loved it. It was great to get away from everything. All right. That's cool. I like iPhone mirroring. Nifty. Drag windows to the corner to position. Okay. Oh. Those Aldi branded items were fantastic. I loved them. They were great. I think the wireless, I think it can reach like 128 blocks, but it uses a massive amount of power to do it. I don't remember the range on it though. I'd have to look at the code. I know it can go at least 16 blocks. It just takes an insane amount of power. You want to go outside? Oh my gosh, of course. All right, well, I guess I'll be right back again while they go back outside. The joy of having multiple dogs. Okay, back again. Back again. Okay. Processing through. All right, so, I need those coils. All right. Let's do a quick swap on this. You get vanadium gallium. There we go. Vanadium gallium. And away we go. Now, vanadium gallium is LUV power, I think. Vanadium gallium is LUV power, yeah. But we need to make them for the transformers. This one is circuit 3 for silicon bowls. That's right. I don't have enough yet. Okay. Well, that's going. That's fun. We'll get this processed up. And, yeah. What else? So we're going to need IV capacitors. So we're going to need an unpackager. Because I think I have EV capacitors in here, right? Yeah. So we need capacitors are in one of these. I wish they had labels up here that you could toggle. See, I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need structural concrete. I don't need oxygen cells. Let's see, what else? What else we got here? I don't need woven cotton. I don't... This is auto-craftable. This is auto-craftable. That's auto-craftable. We already got all of this. HSSG. We don't need thermal cloth. We don't need these plates. We don't need these. We've already crafted them. I've got a recipe for that. $16. I've got a recipe for that. I do need to make nitric acid, like a large amount of nitric acid. Oh yeah, I was going to use those lamps, non-electric lanterns. And then I didn't. High octane gasoline. Yeah, nitrous oxide I'm going to need to make more of. Turbo gas turbine, I don't care anymore. Advanced gas turbine, I don't care anymore. Wet concrete, I'll deal with when I get there. Medium battery hull, definitely not. Distillation tower, definitely not. Repilator, not so much. MV energy hatch, definitely not. Battery hull, definitely not. That is not what I'm looking for. Although we can make the white metal gears now. Because that's just platinum, right? Yeah. We can make this EV, no recipe. Yeah. I think that's doable. If you don't need LV motors or that. Barely starting EV and so lost. Yeah. Honestly, I get there too. So don't feel too bad at that. I'm at HV and I'm lost. So don't stress it. Okay, empty capacitor, Lapatronic data orb. I'm gonna need to do another. Get the turbine up and running? Oh, hey, that's awesome. And then you'll get 4 more. Fairly quick order. We're gonna need these empty capacitors. We need the unpackager. This is all LV, so we could just make an HV. Yeah, let's make the HV unpackager. Oh, robot arm. Cancel that. It's 4, like 10 more. Yeah, I am too, but I will when I get there. No, I need robot arms. Where are my circuits for HV? Nanoprocessor. Oh, that works. Okay. We're crafting the HV. Okay. Yeah, the XP berry farm is actually really a good idea too. Stainless steel crafting. More stainless steel crafting. Cancel that one. Vanadium gallium is going. So yeah, we'll get this going. We're gonna get this going. We're gonna set up. Honestly, we're getting benzene in here. We have benzene in here. Is this pipe actually connected? Actually, no. You know what? Let's upgrade all of these machines. Do I want to, though? It's a lot of machines to upgrade. We just put them over here. That's an MV turbine. Not gonna work. We need HV. And we need blue alloy. Oops. I'm gonna cancel that. Got that. Early game guy. Excuse me. Yeah, the nether. Early game nether sucks. I 100% agree with that. All right. There's the unpackager. We're gonna need these orbs in a clean room. Okay. And I'm out of blank patterns. All right. There we go. Blank aluminum plates. I do love this multi-block crafter. All right. 7 more patterns. Load it up. This is a circuit assembler. Yeah. At Eve. Oh, wait. I already have one. Ah, ah, ah. Cool. Boop. Can I make any of these? Orb. Can I make like 2 more? No, I need a engraved Lapatron chip recipe for that. Okay. And I need power ICs. Okay. So let's grab a power IC recipe. Boop. Laser engraver. Boop. I think I'm gonna need a another laser engraver for this. Yes. Oh, hey, look, I have one right here. Let's make the automatic snips. What do I have for my electric wrench? Shadow metal. Yeah, I have shadow metal on mine. All right. We need a precision laser engraver at EV. I mean, it is a pretty complicated thing to get into. So I get that. There is the automatic snips. Although, yeah, I'm gonna use shadow metal. There we go. We shadow metal is a thaumium thing, yeah, or a thumbcraft thing. Honestly, once you start researching the stuff for AE2 interfacing, it's pretty easy. So the auto workbench was nerfed. It's right there. I've got one. Oh, not that one. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the one from you're talking about the auto crafting. I think I've got those too, actually. I think they're down here. This one, the auto workbench. I got them to create they create carbon dust for me. Oh, the buckets are blacklisted. Okay, I gotcha. There we go. We're on the same page now. All right, Rudo, can we chill with the sensitivity on the character? Where is the... Face tracking, configure blend shapes mapping. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Okay, calibrating successfully. You can track my eyebrows. Uh, bu- 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 Weird. Document inclusion, filters, depth of field, so much stuff. I mean, we can turn on night vision. Ah! Been great for when I play Fallout. Oh, face tracking. There we go. It's a blueprint. Where? Yay, I get to look for where the microphone stuff is. I need to turn the sensitivity of the microphone down. This is so much. Head tilt, look around, blink, idle head. Okay, let's see if that changes. Restart microphone. There we go. Okay, let's try that. How about now? Go down to 60 on that. $65? Okay. That, I think, is going to work better. There we go. Now I'm not... There we go. Okay, that's much better. All right. It's still picking up some of that stuff, but it's not a huge deal. All right, let's build this one laser engraver. We're going to need a interface, which I have in here somewhere. No, I don't. Womp. I do 5 more. I am out of silicon solar grade. How am I out of... Ugh. Wait, I can make... That can be a... I could just make that. What fluid do I need? Nitrogen? Helium. Ah. Hey, if only I had a helium... Helium recipe. Uh... 2x tungsten wire. Two X tungsten wire or 2x tungsten cable? 2x tungsten wire. Okay, it doesn't need the cable. Yeah, I do too. I centrifuged a crap ton of moon dust. Or endstone? I don't remember. Do we have a 2x recipe here? We do. Oop. All right, now we can make these Ordic cards. There we go. Now we can make them. Platinum from Endstone. Yeah, it is from Endstone. I think I finally got through all my Endstone dust. Yeah, I got through all my Endstone dust finally. Man, I remember how hard it was to make an Ordict card, and now it's just like easy peasy. That was like a two weeks. Yeah, yellow lilies. I am processing with yellow lilies too. Nope, this one. All right, input, output, input. You can get hot. Bloop. ING ingot, hot star. Right? Ingot hot, ingot hot, ingot hot, ingot hot star. Okay, cool. That will now work. How many more are in here? That's an output. That's an input. 48. Okay. And then we're going to do bloop interface. Can we do like one? Yes. I actually got through all my ender lilies pretty quickly. Or the yellow stone lilies pretty quickly. Although I will say my next processing building is going to be over in the personal dimension. 100%. And I'll set a turbine over there. Set that up as well. Well, what are we doing? I wanted one of these. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Nope, they made one. Does that require a different circuit? No? Told you I wanted one. I haven't gotten to the wireless terminal yet. No, I need to. Once I get IV power done, I think that's what we're going to go for. Yep, gotta replace everything. And there's really not a great way. Like, what? Where did this go? I crafted it. I saw it. It was crafted. Is something eating my items? What the heck? That's annoying. I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, I don't know either. I wonder where it's going. I do wonder where it's going. There's no other crafting buses or crafting recipes that take that. Yeah, I did see that. Interesting. Huh. I don't know. That's... We're going to come down here. Do this, and we are going to not export anything. I'm going to leave it. I want to see if the items actually go in there. Circuit 3, that should be right. Yep. There's my interface. Well, if it was taking longer, it would have said that it's taking longer. Yeah, no, it was working before. Yeah, input from output allowed. It might be another machine. It might be another machine. What do we got? Yeah, these, I haven't touched these in forever. You know, I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't. Let's find out. Nope, just that one. It's a mystery. Okay, we're going to cancel this. We're going to cancel this. We're going to go over to our EBF hull. We're going to pull the vanadium gallium out. Let it process silicon solar grade first. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to the silicon and see what happens. That might just be why. Yeah, no, you're right. I need to expand with a lot of this. And actually, honestly, going to IV will make my life 300% easier. Is this... Oh. Ha ha ha, found them. Sneaky, sneaky, or dict card. That's why. Huh? Oops. That might do it. That, in fact, might do it. Those darned or dict cards. Well, hey, I have ingots now. Well, there's my interface. Bloop. That will do it. And it's picking up the solar. So that works. Yeah, I do this input bus under the controller anywhere I can. Because it's much easier just to look at it and be like, oh, there it is. There we go. And now, whoop, whoop, I missed the elevator. Consistently miss the elevator block. Okay. Yep. Thanks, Mage. Thanks for stopping by. I will, if you're still streaming when I'm ready and done, I'll pop in raid and actually say more than 2 words. I promise. Never do less than 10. I wish I could. I've got too much stuff to do around the house to get that. You know, look at that. Yep, it works. All right. Oop. Let's go set up our clean room for those engraved chips. out. Allow. Do I have covered cable? I don't, but that one will work. Their life and single kids are all grown. Yeah. I have no kids, obviously. Not through lack of trying, though. And yeah, I can understand. I can totally understand. Oh, seriously? How about we try that again? Whatever. It works. That's all I care about. All right. Boop. Let's make some recipes. I'm making 4 at a time, so we'll just do that. And then we need those engraved Lapotron ones as well. That might work. And then again, it might not. Although I do have my capacitors that I can pull out from the other stuff. Cancel. There we go. There we go. There we go. Missing 5 raw Lapotrons. All right, this is going to be the one that's going to be weird. Because this does require molten vibrant alloy. So it might be time for the fluid discretizer and a dual interface. Where is the fluid discretizer? I need to get these done as well. But not right now. Trying to remember where the fluid discretizer is. Fluid crafting, there we go. Fluid pattern terminal. Which means I should probably build a alloy blast smelter now, finally. Niobium titanium plate. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's get the fluid discretizer up and running. We can put it here. 16 channels. Yeah, we'll slap it there. And then we've got all of our drops. Okay. Niobium titanium is actually, I think, an EV or an IV recipe. Yeah. Mixer EV circuit 1. What is our mixer circuit? EV circuit 1. Okay. So we can do that. Helium. Another helium recipe. Yeah, we're going to have to scale out that's for sure. All right. We need 64 of those. Not a problem. Clear. There we go. We're crafting. Getting it done. All right, that's going. Okay. We're crafting recipes. We're gonna need more of that quartz glass for those blank patterns, though. Yeah. But we're getting there, right? We're getting there. There's all these little niggling things that we have to get done to prep for this stuff. We do have tungsten steel on autocraft now, though, which is great. And then once we get to IV, moving IV energy around, this will be a lot easier too. Okay. Yeah, next building is definitely going to go in the in the personal dimension. I don't have to worry about that day night thing. I do love how I have just random stuff set up. Blaze run. Am I still using? No, they should all be. That's not powering anything, so that can be disconnected. Oh, I see. Huh. Well, this stuff can move. 100% this stuff can move into storage. Yeah, let's start moving this dust into storage. We can get rid of a lot. Wow, there's a lot of salt. I'd rather have all this in centralized storage areas. You know? At least while we're waiting for that other stuff to craft, we can take care of a lot of this. And all this just goes right in the bin anyway. And then these will be some less things that we have to worry about. Because all this stuff is connected. This is that exciting Minecraft content you come to enjoy. Yep, that importer is in fact fast. It's a EV importer with EV conveyors on it. So it's a stack every quarter second. It's like this alumina dust, which I really don't need. It'll clear that chest in no time. Yeah. And you can't even see it imported into the system. It's that fast. It's just there. It does go super fast, which is, I actually really like that. Yeah, because HV is one stack a second, or one stack per tick, and then this is quadruple that. This is also stuff I can do in the background. Speaking of, let's go 32. Let's take our niobium and import that. I don't know how long niobium takes, so I guess we're gonna find out. I think it's at 200 seconds. 200 seconds. Yeah. So that will take a while. We are going to need multiples of those then. I only really need 4 plates, so we'll let that go for 4 times 2 is 800 seconds, so like the next 10 minutes or so. Pyrolusite. What can I do with pyrolusite? Pyrolusite. What do? You can be blasted into... Oh, with a bunch of other stuff that I don't have. You can electrolyze down into manganese and oxygen. Manganese. Yeah. Well, see, the problem is that storage is in a subnet, and this is on mainnet. So normally I would say yes. Yeah. But honestly, I could run a janky cable over. Just seeing what else I have in here that's interesting. Oh, I have borax. Yeah, I could do that. Magnesium, thorium, phosphate. There's a whole bunch of random stuff. Like this, I could just literally import upstairs. Actually, this I'll take. I'll take this because this is copper ingots. I could do logistics pipes. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's already hooked to logistics pipes network. Now this will back up. I think. No, it won't because I have a huge input bus. Yeah, it's just something to play around with as I have like dead time to do stuff. A lot of this stuff is just useless, honestly. A lot of it is just useless. It said I had a bunch of... Oh, yeah, because they're here. Yeah. Do I have... do I have an import bus up here? I thought I did. I thought I had one somewhere. I mean, I can tap off of that. But, whatever. It's fine. Oh, I do have an import bus. No, I do have an input bus. To mainnet. I do have one to mainnet. I do. Bloop. It's over at processing. Yeah. Nope, that's an export bus. Oh, that's an export bus. Womp. Never mind. Got me excited there for a minute. Got excited for a minute. Okay. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to get all this stuff. This is already hooked up to the network. This is not. This stuff is not. Yeah. So we're slowly retiring logistics pipes. Slowly retiring it. Once we get the central power spine set up, we're not going to need logistics pipes anymore. We've got one niobium. How many do I need? 64. Because what else does it do? What does it want me to do? Some of the stuff's not too bad. Like, honestly, some of the stuff is not too bad. We are going to need this tungsten steel fluid solidifier. I don't have any fluid drives. So I could do that. We need a cell workbench. I need to make the cell workbench anyway. Oh, wrench went into storage. Clear that. Just curious, what do we have? What do we have in that? Interesting. Okay. Just some random stuff. We should be able to make fluid drives. Back. Applied energistics. Right here. We're gonna need more quartz glass. Can we make quartz glass here? No. No. So we need glass and Certus quartz dust. Into the alloy smelter, which is right here. All right, that should be, oh yeah, plenty. Plenty. As usual, we are out of stuff. Okay. Throw that in. Any ULV circuit. I don't know if that's going to work, but let's try it. Bronze fluid pipes. Ooh, I haven't used a bronze fluid pipe in a minute. I can make bronze, can't I? Do we have fluid pipes? Normal pipe. We can, actually. Boop. 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 There we go. Boop. Hey. Man chip. There's 1K fluid crafting component. All right, clear that out. We'll take the fluid circuit. Yeah, we'll take the fluid circuit because that's an engraved Lapatron chip. Heck yeah. We'll take that. Throw that in. Throw that in. Throw that in. Now what? 2K? 4K. That's a nested recipe and a circuit assembler. Get that done. Bloop. Bloop. Where's my processors? We craft 8 at a time. Oh, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. There we go. That is correct. 4K circuit. We'll pop it in this one for EV. Yeah, we only have 3 circuit assemblers. So now 4K. ULV circuits. Those are going to be NANDs, right? Those are NAND chips. All right. Let's pull that recipe back out. Let's grab some NANDs. Craft up some NANDs. Those are going good. Like those. Go here, throw that in, rewrite it, throw that in, and pop that in there. 4K. There we go. Start. Done. No time at all. There we go. Yeah, the fluid pattern terminator is going to require... This again is doable. Yep, this is essentially super tank levels. Okay. So fluid 1 is 2, 8. We're going to get the 16 component. MV And then we'll just go to that one. Okay. There we go. That should go pretty fast. Yep, it does. Now we're going to use these cells. Oh, excuse me. We're going to use these cells for the bigger stuff, like benzene, probably. And we might start our slow process of switching over to fluid storage and dual interfaces. Get this crafted up. I need a minute for 32 million buckets. So that should be crafting. Wait, does that take a different circuit? Oh, it needs a circuit board. 4 circuits, 4 fluid, 1 of those. MV needs clean room. Oh, oops. I messed that up. Used the wrong recipe. Definitely used the wrong recipe there. We need that one. Okay. I'm never running out of copper foil again. There we go. That should go pretty quickly. Maybe. Okay, good. That's just MV, so it slows balls. Yeah, it's weird. Well, and especially if I turn over, um, it will sometimes do that. So we just kind of got to deal with it for now. I need to redo the I need to reset up Warudo to do it correctly. Yeah, it has a snapback thing that it does. There's my housing. There's my storage. Oh, does it not? Oh, ha, 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 ha. Sneaky, sneaky. What do we do for that? Oh, I need a fluid storage housing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right? All right. One storage cell. I put it in there. It already picked up something. What did it pick up? Helium. Oh, wow. It picked up... Oh, that's right. I'm caching helium. That's right. I'm caching helium. Well, that's fun. Okay, well, I now have 32 million buckets of helium. Yeah. That's from this. That'll be from this. How much helium is actually in this? No cached fluids. I picked up all of the helium out of this. That's fantastic. Well, alright, well, wompity womp. I just wanted to see if it worked. I guess the answer to that question is why, yes, it does work rather well. Yeah, I mean, that's getting nerfed in the next version. There won't be so much of a big deal. But yeah, I got plenty of helium. Heck yeah. I don't even need the P2P anymore. Yeah, I mean, I actually have no no end stone in my network anymore. So yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's a great source of helium. We should... could we? That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, let's make another 16K storage component for that cell that I have. And we'll get that running. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. All right, so IV. We need it to bloop, 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 bloop. Niobium titanium was for fluid crafting terminal, fluid pattern terminal. So we needed the pattern terminal. We needed a blank pattern. Fluid processor tier 1 in an assembler. I think we can get fluid circuits, right? I've got one. Okay, I can make those. It's just these I have to make. And that goes into an assembler. Does that need a clean room? It does not. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm going to end up doing. I was originally going to do it for to build the alloy blast smelter to do energetic alloy, which I'm going to do again. So, because I need to start auto crafting lapatronic crystals. But that's just a valuable lesson to be learned. Format prior, yeah, exactly. Well, I was seeing what was still in the network, which now I know. Niobium titanium. Four. Berman yield bending machine, circuit 1. And now I has a new terminal, fluid pattern terminal. There we go. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay. So that was... Where the heck was that? Working with fluids? Right here. Okay. Fluid decoder. Okay. Why do I not claim the quest rewards? To annoy people? I don't know. Okay. really like, I don't know. Here, I'll claim the good loot bag. Oh, goody. I got junk. Yeah, I should. I know. I need to set up a fortune setup so I can enchant stuff with fortune. Yep. That's why I don't claim them, because of the garbage. All right. So let's see. What else are we here? Look, I'll even grab this stuff. That's actually something I can use. We still crafting it? No. Let's see. All right. So that should work, right? Oh, no, it won't. You can't just drag this stuff in, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Frank. Nope. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave that in there for now. All right. Excuse me. Need another blank pattern. Okay. Let's build an autoclave. Any pics of the trip? I really didn't take many pictures. Oops. Nope. Go away. I didn't really take that many pictures of the trip. I was too busy trying to keep people from not dying. And then we're gonna need the alloy blast smelter, because energetic alloy we get from ABS non-blast alloy. So this will be this recipe here. Now to do the blast smelter, we are going to need some higher tier stuff. What is... that's an IV? Yes, IV. We're going to need... what's this look like? Containment coils. Okay. Yeah, I did have fun. I will say I did have fun. Okay, this is not gonna work. All right, we did this, we did this, we did that. Okay, so yeah, last smelter casing, which is that, is this, which is which is this, smelting, which is this, which is this, This is this. This is that. This all goes together. We need 13. Right? 13. We need these. All right, nope. This is all going to go on another page where I have space. Yeah, no, I actually had a lot of fun. I did have a lot of fun. I will say that. Yeah, I could actually make that. Bloop. 16. All right, how do we make this titanium gearbox casing? Okay. Titanium frames. Doop, 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 doop. Oh god, no. Okay. Gears. Extruder. Gears. Nope. Gears. And then steel plates. Boop. Okay. This is for the alloy blast smelter. So for me to make Lapotron crystals, I need energetic alloy, which needs a liquid. So I'm just going to use the alloy blast smelter to make it, so I don't have to do more work. Ugh. Yeah. Well, and it's like, it's to get the fluid. So I need molten energetic alloy. So rather than run it through a fluid extractor and then spit it out, I'm just going to use the ABS. It seems like it's an extra step, but I can store that in a storage bus. 160 stabaloy. So for that. Okay, so now zirconium carbide is going to be bending machines. Zirconium carbide is smelted. Smelted mixed is that. The 4x tungsten cable I don't care about. The advanced alloy smelter I do. Although, honestly, I can make that. That's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, buddy. Hi, Bear. What you doing, Bear? Huh? What you doing, buddy? What you doing, Bear? Huh? What you doing? What you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm gonna need so much of this stuff. I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Yeah. I'm not too worried about it. It's gonna process pretty quickly. What is that anyway? That's what, 128 seconds. Okay, so it's slow. Go up to MV to HV, that's 64. Go up another step, it's 32 seconds. Yeah. Because how much is it to make? I mean, it's, yeah, 80 seconds. So I mean, it's not as fast for sure. Yeah, because that's hydrogen. Okay. Well, we're gonna need zirconium carbide. So that's 2 plus 8 is 10. Or wait, we need 2 for that. We need 8 for this. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We need more than that. We need 13 blast casing to clear the quest. Oh, boy. Okay, we're going to need a lot of zirconium carbide. Because that's... let's see. 4 here plus 78. No, 4 plus 104 plus 26. So 130, 134. Yeah, 134. I don't know if I've got enough zirconium. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Another blank pattern. Look at 12. Uh, 192. Let's just go ahead and take care of those. Yeah, far more than enough. I'm over crafting for this because it's just it's 2 items that go to make 1. And then I'll just throw it through my little smelter thingy. Stabaloy, though. What do I need for Stabaloy? 160? $64 plus 96. Yeah. So I need another 64 of that as well. Oh, I got plenty of that. Actually, if I'm going to do 64 stable alloy, I might as well do 512. Ooh, no. Let's do 256. I mean, easy is a relative term, right? Check the recipe on the blocks. It's a it's a mob drop. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Oh yeah. Stabaloid construct. Where does that spawn from? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, interesting. From the Everglades. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'll file that away for something to think about. All right, we need... Get that biome in the overworld. Oh, so use like blood magic or something to do it. I got you. Actually, yep. Yep, I got you. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. We need plates. Stabaloid plates. Oh, witchery. Yeah, witchery. That's right. I can never remember what does what in some of those. I haven't gotten into bees yet, so you'll have to excuse me for not remembering. No time at all. I love this in material press. I definitely have to bring down the sensitivity on this character, though. Wow. No hand tracking. Okay. Cool. Five at a time? Not a problem. Is he gonna snap his neck is worse? I don't see my neck snapping. Like, oh, okay, there we go. Now I see it. All right, so the alloy blast smelter, where did it go? Here it is. All right, what does it look like? Input, output, input, output. Okay, let's craft those up. Input bus. Input hatch. I probably don't need the input hatch, but sure, why not? Well, there is a fluid every now and then. Hey, welcome in, Vasilios. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We're exploring scaling power with a couple of detours here and there. All right. Well, let's go make a spot for this up in the EBF hall. We're gonna pop that. Good morning, Birch. Good morning. We're gonna pop this one right there, and then we're gonna leave two. Well, one or two. We should leave two. But let's take a look at what that looks like leaving one. Yeah, let's leave two. Let's leave two in between these. Welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, we're working on the scale to EV, through EV into IV stuff. So we're just starting to do some planning. Oh yeah, that works fine. And then dip, flop, and then flop, 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 and then it can go right there. And then we're at the end of the... Okay. That works. And that definitely works. And we're running this stuff at EV, right? Yeah, EV. Okay. How many channels are we using? This is using 27. Oh wait, no, wrong side. Wrong side. Can we get all of our channels down here? How many channels are we using? 20. We have 12 channels. That is perfectly acceptable. Okay. So check the blocks in there. One input hatch. One input bus. Oh, I already got it. We're just going to make a spare one. The alloy blast smelter. What does that look like shape-wise? Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to do it like this. Instead, maintenance hatch can go anywhere. Any case. Cool. So we're going to do input hatch, input bus, wrench, down, down. Output will go there. Oh yeah, that neck snap is wonky. I see it now. Output bus. Output hatch. We don't need a big one for that. Hatches go in the middle. Output bus goes there. Down and down. Can we craft... Oh, did we get the zirconium? We did. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm lazy, we're just going to throw it in here. It's done in no time at all. EBF. There's our zirconium carbide. Main terminal. Go press some plates. The plates. Alloy blast smelter. All right. Let's make this. Frosty likes Megatron. Yeah. Frosty Tools is actually pretty good. It's a nice little like distraction, I guess I would call it. PTFE. I don't think my assembler for machine hulls has PTFE. It has polyethylene, so I'll need to make another assembler with polyethylene in it. That's a dual interface. Yeah. This all takes polyethylene. So let's just cheese it. We need an IV machine hull. Let's just go ahead and craft that stuff. That was quick. IV machine hull. I've already held one. Well, let's do... We need PPV alloy wire. 4X. PPV... That will give me... 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, how about that? It's almost as if I had planned that. Even though I totally did not plan that. What are we making in LUV nanoprocessors? Oh, we're making elite nano processors. Okay. This does take a while. Let's make some edits here. An eternal wait on circuits. Yep. Yep. Nitrobenzene's gonna wait. There we go. Oh. Hey, at least we fixed the Ordict card for hot ingots, because that was everything going in there. This will go faster once we get higher tiers, hopefully. Yeah, I put an Ordict crafting recipe in, or an Ordict filter in, and it didn't register it, so all of my items went in the wrong location. So now, can we make this? We need 4x tungsten cable. All right. So let's make 8 of that. And then to make the cable, we just need polyphenylene sulfide times 2. Eight of that. I have that on passive. There we go. So now we can make the alloy blast smelter. Almost. Let's wait on some more circuits, shall we? More circuits. I should just be crafting them up at like 8 or 9 or 8 at a time, but I'm not. Chlorine, hydrogen. Making hydrochloric acid? This is actually making hydrochloric acid. What is that making? Water, hydrochloric acid, acetone. I have no idea. We have to pull a lot of these machines out. Trash can. Actually, most of this stuff can actually go now. All of that can go now. Still crafted. I'm tempted to increase the size of the clean room again. Oh, stretch. Ah. all this work to make stuff. We alloy blast smelter. Okay. Now, what do we got left? Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's make a bunch of blank patterns again. I'm tired of waiting on. There we go. All right, blank patterns. Let's work through this. All right. Frame box. Rods. Plates. Okay. Cool, client. Love it. It ate my it ate my pattern. Well, that's annoying. Okay. You don't like that pattern. Okay. Well, you'll take that pattern and like it. Oh, it didn't take my pattern. Okay, there we go. Weird. Blast smelter casing block, circuit 1 assembler. Assembler, circuit 1. All right. There we go. All right, Chad. I'll see you. I'll see you in a bit, or not. Probably a bit. I've only been going for 3 hours. All right, there's our casings. Throw the pattern back in. Let's start with that assembler circuit 1. I've already got the Stabaloy plates, so I don't need to do that one. Stabaloy frame box, though. Frame box, flop. I'm going to pull the Invar one out, put the Stabaloy in. Use our handy overflow storage there. And then we can't craft Stabaloy ingots. So it doesn't matter which one it goes into. Oh, nope. I need this one. Throw it in there. Does that one have coils? It does not. It needs to be thrown into hydrogen circuit 11. Okay. So now I should be able to make the blast 16. Stabaloy ingots. Oh, the gearboxes. I forgot the gearboxes. Okay. Okay. We can make all of this. But the Stabaloy... Here we go. I messed up on that. There we go. That makes that. Yeah. No end in sight for patterns. You got it. Assembler circuit 3. That's going to be our ME one. Because that's a circuit 3 recipe. And then, honestly, I think I can make titanium gears. Do I have a gear? I have a small gear. I don't have large gear. Oh, yeah, no. Having a pattern will be perfect. Like, 100% yes. Oh, okay. Did my server crash? I think it did. I do believe the server has crashed. Console. Find out why. Ah, that would be why. It's out of storage space. Go figure. Minecraft instances, GTNH, backup. Let's get rid of the last couple of backups. Move to trash. Go to trash. Empty said trash. Yeah. I am now working to expand the storage on that VM. Hardware. Add. Hard disk. SCSI. Sure. We're going to put that on NFS. We're going to give that... I'm not going to give it a terabyte. I'll give it 256 gigs. Oh yeah, because it only has a 40 gig. It only has a 40 gig drive attached to it. Oops. It's actually not doing it. It's fine. It still had space available. All right, hardware. This is Ubuntu, so it's a little wonky. Mind me later. Hardware. Utilities. Disks. Format partition. Volume name. GTNH backup. Next. Yep, I'm sure. Pop my root password in. Mount selected partition. Edit mount options. I want to mount that as GTNH. Give me 1 second. I have the screen hidden. Mount that as opt Minecraft GTNH 261 / backups. Unmount. We're going to take those out of that folder. Copy. Home directory. Documents. Sure. Paste. Yeah. Hey, Sabin. Sorry. I am I'm actually running it on Proxmox. So I could run it as a VM or as a Docker instance, but I actually don't like Docker. I let me rephrase it. It's not that I don't like Docker; it's that I am not as familiar with it. All right, Minecraft backups. All right, let's go into my home directory now. Documents. Let's grab these. Cut. Minecraft, GTNH, backups. Paste. There we go. 275 gigs. There we go. And OBS decided to disconnect because of course it did. Get those moved over again. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Okay, something happened. No. You're fine. It's fine. Totally fine. We need 16 of these. Oh, that's right. We needed one for gears. Do I have a gear recipe for the multi-block? It did pick it back up. That's weird. I think it figured out that I was disconnected, but wasn't. Oh. No, it actually disconnected me. Womp. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. Proxmox, yeah. Yeah, the VMware thing has definitely not been good. That's for sure. Rods, bolts, these small gears, rotors, normal pipe. Well, let me throw an interface on that and we'll get large gears. I've got some stuff as containers. Oh, there you go. 15 viewers. Jesus, 15 viewers. That shows you I don't pay attention to who's how many streams people have or shows you I don't pay attention to how many streams or viewers I have at a time. Yeah, titanium gears, sure. Do 4 at a time. I've used Proxmox since, oh gosh, since I left Mandiant. Because I didn't have access to the license anymore, the enterprise license. It's just, honestly, it's fine. I have a couple of Docker containers set up. They're actually LXC containers that are running Docker. So it's Docker within a container. And then I have I had Portainer, and I was moving to Rancher. I don't think I fully moved to Rancher, but it was definitely something that I needed to do. I only got a handful of things in Docker right now. Mainly the Elk stack. Yeah, I had, there's a Proxmox helper script that installs Portainer, which is cool. I was trying to set up failover and things like that, and it just wasn't working right. So now I just do this. Give me my blast furnace things. Oh, did you not take? I did titanium gearbox casings. Put it in the ME interface. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Thought I did, but okay. Where's the one with the components? There we go. Yeah, I've got most of my stuff is the tiny mini micro stuff. So I have quite a bit of I have a combination of, like, I think they're what the heck are they actually? I've got Proxmox, I've got this host is a 13th gen Core i5 So it's got 16 CPUs, so it's 8 hyper-threaded. This has got 32 gigs of RAM in it. PVE7 is actually turned off right now. I don't know why. Invalid PVE ticket. Interesting. PVE6 is a i7 10000 series. So it's 8 cores, hyper-threaded, 24 gigs of RAM. PVE5 is an i7 9700. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. This PVE4 9500 i5, 6 CPUs. PVE3 is 6 at i5 8400, and it has 16 gigs of RAM. But I've got a little cluster going. And then I have all of that's NFS backed with storage. So it does work pretty well. And this has got this VM that I'm running, GTNH on, I think has 8 gigs of RAM and 2 or 4 CPUs with the Ubuntu 24. It's hosted locally. I have them in my garage. I've got 80 terabytes of storage backing it. No, more than that. RAID 6 with 14 terabyte drives times 8 minus 2. So 28 and 14 is 42 terabytes. And then I've got some extended storage as well. So nothing is hosted locally on the VMs because I do failover or high availability. Why is that not extruding? Oh, because it's probably waiting for another extruder recipe. Yeah. I actually had 9 VM hosts at one point, but my NUCs that I bought when I worked at Intel are are not up to the task anymore. So I've got them pulled out of the cluster. Because I used to work for Intel corporate for a few years. Oh, it's running through stable light. Okay. And it should have, yep, large gears. Yeah. Well, and those are like second gen NUCs. So they're old. They're like 5 core core 5000 or 6000 series. So they're ancient. They have just given up. I have one of them on my desk somewhere, I think. Can we do batch mode? Does batch mode make that any different? Oh, it does. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. Went from 15 viewers to weird. Once I get a real job again, one of my first priorities is going to be getting another little NUC or something for streaming encoding. So I'll actually encode everything and stream out from a second machine. I may even throw the webcam and stuff on that. If I could get... I'd love to run everything on my Mac Studio, but it's a lot weirder with the Mac to run Minecraft, and I don't think Warudo runs in Mac OS. What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? Do those stabilioids need HV? They do need HV. Okay. Well, assembler is going to be on the list of things to do then. In the meantime, we can just... Yeah, I have a Synology that's doing raid for me. All that storage is backed with Synology. Getting NFS to work was definitely a pain in the ass. Hey, that was my first storage setup. Is I had an LSI flashed. I think it was an LSI. I flashed it to something and put it in target disk mode. So NFS is in fact easy as shit. A lot of it came down to permissions that I had set up because I'm definitely not a Linux guru. But I had it figured out. Yeah, in IT mode. Yep, you know exactly what I'm talking about. When I ran our sales engineer lab at McAfee, I actually rented an entire rack at a colo and had all of that stuff running there. And I had FreeNAS actually, when FreeNAS was still good. I had all of that backing VM storage. And I just had, I think it was a R510 from Dell, full of drives. And I would just go to the computer recycler up here, and or go to RePC and find what they had, or 3R and find out what they had enterprise gear and be like, okay, well, this is mine now, this is mine now. A lot of eBay, and we cobbled together something that was a third of the cost of what it would have been new, and it was way better. Yeah, it's the I saw the TrueNAS FreeNAS thing. I didn't really pay much attention to it because I went to Synology. But I know it's improved quite a bit. I see a lot of the YouTubers that I follow are using TrueNAS. And I say that, and of course I'm running OpenSense for my firewall, so I'm using FreeBSD for that. Although they just upgraded. Oh, the EMC stuff was just, yeah, it was nuts. When I was at Symantec, we had a partnership with NetApp, and I helped run the lab there, and it was a nightmare doing the NetApp stuff because NetApp drives are specific to NetApp, and so you had to like low-level format them and change drive geometry to get it to recognize in a non-NetApp system. Hey Gio, how's it going? How's your week been? We're just infinitely crafting stuff. All right, what else? We needed an EV energy hatch. Can I make those? Don't think I can. I can't. I need these coils. I can make those coils. It's just neodymium and fine tungsten steel. All right. Yeah, enterprise storage is fun. That nobody ever. through the wire mill. That requires an EV assembler, doesn't it? Yep, it sure does. Bloop. You know, I don't know. You'll have to you have to come over or something. The next couple of weeks are going to be wild for me because I have BFC and BLFC within a month of each other. But outside of that, yeah, no, I'm down. Yeah, Gunther, you know exactly what I'm talking about. What does that take? Circuit 1. There's a supply house that I get my stuff from now. I don't remember what it's called. I keep deleting the emails. Save My Server. Save My Server has pretty decent prices on some of this stuff. Yep. I agree, Gunther. The state of storage... Well, everybody's going SSDs now anyway. Because you can get a massive SSD for a fraction of the price. There's our energy hatch for it. How are we looking? Still making Stabaloy. That's fine. We'll get the rest of this stuff set up. And then we'll need one there, one there, one there. We've got 2 stacked. Alloy, where it is. There it is. Muffler hatch. And a maintenance hatch. So maintenance hatch will go up top here in the corner. Maintenance hatch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, almost done. I really want to do those drone assemblies. Fluid outputs on top? Oh, okay. Or no, it says any casing. Yeah, it just says any casing. I'm gonna go with any casing. We'll see. We'll see if it works. It might not. Yeah. It would make more sense to have the outputs on top, but then that would require me to tie into two different AE networks. Just waiting on Stabeloy. Should none of these need maintenance. Yeah, this will be cool. We'll get that set up. We need an interface for it. I actually need another interface too. It won't craft because it's the same recipe as this, or the same assembler as that. Might be time to start diversifying. Because I have blocking mode turned on. I can figure it out here and there. I mean, it's not, I'm definitely not a guru, but I'm dangerous enough. I do need to get some more of my Proxmox stuff set up. Home lab. There's a bunch of helper scripts, and I want to get Pelk actually set up. Change detection, maybe get a Kubernetes cluster going. I also want to get a note app going as well. And maybe some reverse proxy stuff. I thought about using image as well. Yeah, you aren't wrong. I thought about doing image, and then they changed the licensing for it. So I'm going to probably use something else. Because I would like to be able to have broken out from the Apple ecosystem if I choose to later on, or I need to share something. It's... Yeah. Pricing. How much is this? Small teams. 0 per member. Intake APIs. Tracking cycle reports. Okay, cool. They changed the licensing for it. The license is now some sort of... You got to get a license file for the community edition. It's free, but it's still one of those, like, might not be such a great idea. Whoops. This interface is now highlighted. All right, why aren't you crafting? Oh, because I told it not to output it because I was troubleshooting. Oops. That'll do it. Oh, where's my other interface? Oh, okay. I don't super pay attention to Louis Rossman. Oh, that's where this moved. Okay. I was looking for this stuff earlier and couldn't find it, like a week ago. $20. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think, it was all over Reddit in the self-hosted subreddit a while ago. All right. There's our casings. And then energetic alloy in the ABS. 128 seconds. Oh, that'll still be fine. Oh, right, fluid pattern terminal. Right, fluid pattern terminal. Yeah, there we go. Circuit 11. Now they're in an autoclave. Yeah, I think it's just Nagware. I think you're right. Oh, but that won't work for a single block machine. So it's going to have to be this recipe, circuit 1. Yeah, right? I mean, that's what you get for small businesses, but still. It's still kind of scary. Of course you have problems. Why wouldn't you have problems? Okay. Let's wire this up. Input bus. Hope that works. So it's going to be output bus. Yeah, and I think somebody's already committed to doing that. I'm definitely not a programmer. I think that'll be fine. And then we need aluminum cable. X, that's fine. Lifetime, yeah, exactly. I actually paid for WinRAR a million years ago. Um, Covered cable. Ooh, no. That's not good. We're gonna need dense covered cable. Okay, well first, let's hook this stuff up. This is gonna be hide. This is gonna be extract only. Let's break some of this stuff. Yeah. Yep, I saw that. Flint is really a national treasure. I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, I do have enough cable. Look at that. Two more. Okay, so let's do this, down, 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 over, over, over. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I just think they have a small team. I think that's probably the most important thing for it. 15 channels? 23 channels. There we go. All right. So the alloy blast smelter is set up. I'm gonna go grab a universal fluid cell. That's got wet concrete in it. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Throw that in, throw that in. Oh, we needed the autoclave. I forgot about the autoclave. Did we not do it? We did not get it done. Okay, let's get the autoclave done. This will make our electronic circuits. Yeah, it's really impressive. Yeah, just, yeah. Okay, build our autoclave. There we go. Get rid of that. Let's grab interfaces, Because this autoclave is going to be this. Yeah, Click's responsible for why old machines have gone through the roof in pricing. It's impressive to like watch the price of components and machines from Windows that run Windows 98 and like how much more expensive they are nowadays. Yep. Yep, I agree. Oh, these are EV. Those are EV. I don't need EV. I need HV. Autoclave. Sure. That works. I haven't seen him do dicks. I've seen him do butts and farts. Yeah. I do remember that. Output. Output. Okay. We did all that work for the last hour to see if we could get Lapitronic crystals on Autocraft. So let's see if we can do that now. I want to make some energetic alloy. Okay. Let's see if that works. I've never used the alloy blast smelter before, so I am cautiously optimistic. Does it require a circuit? It requires a circuit. Okay. Oh, I might have forgotten to set that up. Hey, you know, the alloy blast furnace works a lot better when you supply it power. That's a handy little tip. That if you're new to GTNH, probably needs power. Relevant, yeah. I mean, not yet. Okay. It does run, which is good. We did put it on a fluid storage bus. There's our energetic alloy. Now let's go back over to our cell workbench and see if we can get that stored in the system. Why isn't it letting me do the fluid? Whatever. Molten energetic alloy. There we go. Yeah, he's definitely, I think he's definitely breaking in the dough on that one. All right. Let's get that in here. There we go. Look at that. Nope, that was not. Come on. Did not do what I wanted it to do. Of course, there's no way to empty this. Oh, you just put the cell in. Got a lot of work. Work for that. Chili Colorado. Ooh, Chili Colorado tacos are on sale today. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Is there a way to empty... Is there a way to empty those cells? I'm trying to think, is there a way to empty those? Forcibly, yeah, because you'd have to set up a little ME system into an export bus into a fluid trash can, right? Yeah, actually, you would. I have fluid export buses. Yeah, so putting it in a super tank, you can't do storage cells in a super tank. This is all in ME. If it were just a cell, yes, you could. But because they're in fluid storage, it's harder to do. But what I do have is that. So that should now be empty. Right? Yep. Yeah. Well, fortunately, it didn't have a full thing in it, so molten energetic alloy should go into that. So now if I come down, bloop, 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 this one, there we go. Molten energetic alloy. Love it. All right. Let's try Wapatronic crystals now. What we were originally trying for hours ago. 5, 3. There we go. All right. This should work. Probably. Although that's on a storage bus. The fluid import. Fluid import bus. I have a fluid storage interface on it. That's not going to work. I mean, I can just make another one. That is also a possibility. Yeah, what wisdom are you going to impart now? Yeah. I knew you were going to say bees. I knew you were going to say bees. There we go. There we go. Cool. Look, I will get to bees eventually. But it's going to be a while. Okay, cool. Like, I actually, that works for me. Got all of our stuff set up. All right, fluid storage bus goes in. Universal cell goes in. I need to figure out what to do with hydrochloric acid. Oh, hey, I know exactly what to do with hydrochloric acid. Do we have some up here? Diluted. Bloop. In you go. For seaweed broth. Oh, okay. That sounds like an exotic fluid that I don't have. Oh, shit. I'm full on chlorine? Look at that. That's something that doesn't happen every day. I do have a dual interface. Yeah, I have a couple of them here and there. We're slowly in the process of moving away from P2Ps into dual interfaces, but I don't have the crafting recipes set up for them yet. ZPM circuit's gone through. Yeah, I know. Does dual interfaces take these do I have fluid processor tier 1s? I do have those on autocraft. Oh, we could in fact do dual interfaces now. We could in fact do dual interfaces. Does not take a circuit, right? There's no special circuit 2. Yeah, look, Gunther, your tier 8 rocket is not in the cards right now. Another EV assembler to do dual. Yeah, we can do that. Let's run it out. Wow. This is going to take a while with no available crafting CPUs. I mean, what we're getting there. We're at 1,500 hours. 1,500 hours. That's nothing. What do we have for processing? How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We go over here, and this is not doing anything. So let's just chop this off here. Nope, this one, the black cable. All right, let's set up some more crafting storage. Yeah, let's set up some more crafting storage. We can make those 16K crafting, right? We can make the 16K crafters. Applied Energistics, 16K crafting storage. Yeah, we can do that. Or do we want to do 8K or 4K crafting? Let's do 16Ks. 16K. Want to do 3 more of those? Yeah, sure, let's do it. We'll get some crafting coprocessors going as well. Those are relatively easy too, right? Yeah, just crafting units and engineered circuits. What's the quad core? We could do quad cores. Get some IV processors. That'd be fun. These actually crafting? Let's see if they're actually crafting. That's a good point. We do want to be able to uncraft eventually. I mean, honestly, 2 crafting CPUs should be fine, right? Nichrome. Why do you have... Oh. Oops. This is what's known as the wrong place. Oh, it didn't put it in its fluid interface. Fluid packet decoder. That's what I messed up. I didn't build the fluid packet decoder. I did not. I did not use the dual interface. Oh, yep. Should have used the dual interface. No, look, I can just hold it in my hand. That's fine. Just hold it in my hand. That's no big deal. Holding molten energetic alloy in my hand without a cell. Look, I'm not a smart dog. Yeah. Over. Womp. Okay. Let's go build that. Because we definitely messed that up. Can you combine these? No. Of course not. Why would you be able to combine something like that? Look, in my defense, I was unsupervised. Ah, took my wrench. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Yeah, it's AE2 is getting smart. That's for sure. Okay. This can go anywhere, right? I know FedEx didn't deliver my dog food already. But what the hell am I going to do with these? There we go. There we go. There you go. Yeah, okay. Let's try this again. That goes there. We've got our dual interface set up. That should work though, right? It does and it doesn't. I mean, it's got a recipe's worth right there, but it did put it in. So there is that. Oh, it's still the old crafting? Yeah, you're right, it is. Pull that out. Yep, it still is. I need a travel anchor over there. I really do. But on the plus side, it does appear to be crafting. So I am happy about that. This was automate. God, what were we making? The heck were we making? I don't even remember at this point. I don't even remember. Oh, Lapatronic thingies. Blah, 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 blah. Lapatronic energy crystals to make the orbs. That's what we were making. Question is, does it actually work? Yeah, I might pick up the ore processing one and move it over here. Yeah, I've got one. I'm manually crafted. Okay, yeah, it seems to be working. Oh, you're right back. See if the FedEx guy delivered. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely a pain for that kind of stuff. YouTube Studio. Oh, hey, sir. Desire, whatever. Content. We are pushing into IV. We are pushing into IV. I am setting up the Lapatronics storage, power storage, to be at IV level. So to do that, I need the orbs. Yeah, the LSC. Yep, upgrading to I'm not even going to do the EV capacitors. I'm just going to go right to IV. Oh, well, hey, there's another fun fact from Gunther. I've got my IV transformers ready to go. My IV transformers are ready to go, and then we'll be able to get those set up and running. Plus, I still got to make the dynamo hatch, and I still have to make the energy hatch, the output. But I'm going to make the 16 amp output hatch. I'm going to make, what is it? Energy hatch. There's a 16 amp. Yeah, this one. I'm going to make this. So this will take the input from all of those gas turbines, and then I got to do a dynamo, probably a buffered. Well, let's see what's in a 64 amp dynamo hatch for IV. 60 IV 60. That's wireless. That's not gonna work for me. 64. It still requires. Oh, okay. Molten ton. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Lubricant, not a problem. Vanadium gallium I'm making. That's not a problem. Insane power transformer, 16 amp dynamo hatch. Requires a 4 amp dynamo hatch, which requires a dynamo hatch. This is where it's going to get wonky. So it'll output up to 64 amps. I mean, sure. Why not? We're still going to need the energy hatch. There a higher amp energy hatch? Because the IV will take 2 amps, so there's got to be a higher tier, right? IV 16 amp energy hatch? Yeah. Okay. Nope, this definitely makes sense. We're gonna do the helium because I have a bunch of helium already ready to go. What do these take? Iridium? Ooh. Don't have iridium yet. Definitely don't have iridium dust yet. Yep, I haven't built the iridium line. Alright, so that's gonna be a problem. That will be a problem. Yep, that's gonna be a problem. Where is iridium? Show me iridium. That's samarium. I don't care about samarium. I want iridium. Okay. Oh, you need to do everything to get to that. Well, it looks like we might not be doing IV then. At least not for a minute. Yeah, it's still early enough in the plat line. I do have I do have this metallic sludge dust residue, I think. Because doesn't that come from... Oh, no, it doesn't. It comes from something else. Never mind. I mean, I wanted to build the full plat line. We might as well build the full plat line. Right? We have 4. All right. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right, well, I guess we'll have to do everything at EV. Because these transformers, while they are nice, I don't want to have to go back and forth with converting so many times. So many times. Oh, we were going to do a dual interface. What does the dual interface go into? We were going to do another assembler at HV. Yep. Circuit 2. Okay, so this is going to be a assembler. And I think everything I have is for the plat line. I think it's actually at HV, so I'll have to upgrade that to EV as well. Although if I'm going to do an assembler, I might as well do it at EV. Oh, that's right. No, we got discombobulated with storage. 16K. Yeah, we were going to do 16K crafting storage. So we needed crafting units. That's right. Yeah, we needed crafting units. This was the same regardless of whether you auto-craft them or not. I'll look at the full plat line, see what we can do, or at least get into some of that stuff. Because I mean, it is something that we can do. Crafting unit, crafting unit. Okay, we're gonna need 4 crafting units. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? I may actually rebuild my brick building over in the personal dimension. I need 4 engineering processors. Running low on diamond plates. We can get that fixed as well. More crafting CPUs. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna run machines just down lines. Okay. There's my 2 crafting CPUs. And then for 16K, it's just the same thing with 16Ks. Yeah. All right. Is that a crafting? Was that a... Was that a quest? Was that a quest? Yes? Yes. I need 4. I mean, we might as well do 4, right? I might as well do 4. We've got the parts for them. Well, we have some of the parts for them. I really need to get the molecular assemblers going, too. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, my plat line is passive at this point. I've got 2,000 platinum ready to go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm just excited to like get into the next phase here and start building stuff. Like we're starting to remove some of the bottlenecks. It's a slow process to remove the bottlenecks, but we are removing them. I mean, that I can recognize. I mean, I have the personal. I mean, like I have the PDM. I just don't want to move there. Like I do, but I don't. I just gotta come up with a design for the personal dimension that I like. That's probably the biggest problem that I have right now, is just what is it going to look like? Because the last thing that I want to do is have one set up and then, or start building in there, and then it's like, oh, this looks like 3 folds. Because I don't really want a lawn base just in a personal dimension, if that makes sense. All right, that works. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've seen what Kat and Vin have been doing. Oh, look at that. All of the CPUs. All of the CPUs. Yep, so. Okay. That actually makes me feel better, though. I think what I'm going to end up doing, though, like, I like this medieval or not medieval, this Victorian look and feel that I have going with the current stuff that I've got with a little bit of modern. Like, I really like the modern. I thought I was going to, like, really like this kind of stuff. I do, but I'd rather build it, where I have these buildings set up where I can do stuff. But I like everything segmented out by different stuff. So like this is all chemical reactors and blast furnaces. This is all ore processing. That's going to be auto crafting. So I think what I'll end up doing is having an industrial part. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that idea too. I actually like that idea, Gunther. I want to get a few more buildings like this. Um, this like look and feel to it. It's just a matter of like sitting down and designing it. I really like this building. This is one of my favorite buildings. Even though I really like the modern factory, I really like. Let's do this. Hey, I have a jetpack. Yeah, like I really like this because there's a lot of it going on, and I can hide some stuff here and there. I just have to fill it. And then this, yeah, this is like warehouse storage processing. So, the biggest thing for me is going to be making sure that I can get large gas turbines over in the personal dimension so I can start generating power. So, it's something to think about. I'm going to probably... Yeah, like, I even like Vin and Kat's Neo Tokyo kind of look and feel. But it's really, it comes down to what do I want to do? Where do I want to do it? Like, this building is just, it's blocks. It's squares on squares on squares on squares. There's some variation in heights and stuff, but ultimately I'm not thrilled with the building. It does its job because it's essentially where I've started, well, not where I started, but it's where I've done a lot of the stuff. And I'd actually planned out a bunch of blocks in here, but it's really not, it's not as useful now. So I need to think about how I want to do some of this stuff. And the big thing too is with the PDEM right now, like I'm down there processing, so I'd have to, you know, make sure that I'm pretty solid with being comfortable getting down there. Because this is just all storage and stuff for those. But it's definitely something that I've been thinking about. I know I was talking about it 2 or 3 months ago, and I just haven't really gotten there, I guess. So, yeah. But it's something. It's definitely something to think about. Like, it is actually something to think about. Let's see. What else can we do? Well, so we're gonna have to get into Iridium then to get the power upgraded. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now until we build the Iridium line. This is done. We can clear all this stuff out. I mean, it's done in the sense that I'm not going to do it right now. I actually don't mind the PDEM. I mean, I like the way that it is right now. I do want to do oils. Because we've got... the void cell, I don't want that. Spatial storage, I don't really care about. Yeah. You know what? Let's see. Is there a fortune book? Gosh, I missed that. A world breaker. No recipe. First, they're unstable ingots. Oh, you can get them from villagers. Okay. Hmm. It's a dark void. Okay. Oh, is that literally how you make? No. I want a fortune book. Oh, the enchanter. Oh, okay. That's not that bad, actually. Oh, I can make the. No, I can't make the enchanted table yet. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I saw somebody was doing a world like that where they were encasing. Oh no, that was an architect where he did the one world where he encased it in some black um block, and you saw no stars or anything. All right, we're gonna do an assembler at EV. Now we can do it. Foil. What are we out of? Gold foil. Yeah. And then we need electrum foil as well. Go to. Logistics center. Ooh, actually. Warehouse logistics. Oh, I don't need the trucks and stuff. That'd be cool for auto crafting. Oh, it's Project Minecraft. Or Planet Minecraft. Bah. You have to grab it from. Ah. What's the inside of this look like? Okay. Interesting. Definitely would replace the warehouse racks with machines. Huh. Could Gregify it, that's for sure. Hmm. They might. Let's see. Download schematic with MC edit. Downloadable maps. See, the problem is this is all going to be in like different versions of Minecraft than what I'm playing, probably.
Yeah, so I've got a schematic. I was looking to see if they had, like what version it was in. They don't. It was published 11 years ago, so it was probably in 1.7. No, this guy's French and doesn't have a website. Okay. Warehouse full of vehicles. I don't care if it's full of vehicles. I do like that Victorian warehouse. Yeah, 172. Well, if it's in 172, it should be in so 172 it'll be in the other version as well. Futuristic factory. Futuristic factory. I do like that futuristic factory, but it doesn't fit. Modern buildings in Minecraft. That's cool looking, but definitely not. That's futurist. That's a little too futurist. Okay. I like that. I wonder. I wonder. Create some images of a modern Minecraft factory in 1.7, 7.10. See what Gemini says. That's interesting. That's not modern though. That's not a factory. That's interesting. I like that. Okay. Generate more. Oh. Not really a factory. That's really not a factory. All right. Okay. Can you generate a schematic file for the first image? Boo! Boo! Okay. It was worth a shot. I mean, I don't either. I mean, I have a Google account, which is Schematica, or which is Gemini. I know to at least generate the images for me. Black steel, crafting. Okay. Yeah. Right. Good girl. All right. Excuse me. I mean, it is crafting stuff. So I guess I can't complain about too much here. Yep. There we go. Black steel. I would like to get this up to IV. Like, I really would. Where is Discord? Discord, Iridium line. Flowcharts. Where are our flowcharts? Flowcharts. The full plot line. Here we go. Open in browser. Platinum. Whoa, okay. It's a little... Can we sort of scroll in and not go all the way? Okay. Formic acid, ruthenium, iridium. Here we go. All right, what do we need for this? Oh my gosh, please don't go that far in. Yeah, flowcharts in the GTNH Discord. There's a flowchart. Which you can't see because I don't have it shown. Nope, that's not it. All right, hold on. GT Discord. Open in browser. Here we go. Save image as. Full plat line. Open. This is what I'm looking at. Hide that. Yeah, this is on the Discord. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, iridium. All right, so iridium is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 machines. It regenerates chlorine, nickel and copper, and iridium dust. All right, so here we have the plat line. This is what I've got. All right, so we have plenty of this platinum residue dust. So this will need to go potassium disulfate. So we'll need to build this. Yeah, it's definitely confusing at first, but it actually makes sense. So leach residue dust goes into this with saltpeter, which I have plenty of. This generates steam, which I'll discard. Rarest metal residue, which I'll discard. Sodium ruthenate. No, I don't need that. Wait, no, iridium's right here. Yeah. Rarest metal, hydrochloric acid, acetic osmium, which will start the osmium line. Actually, that's not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, the ruthenium I don't care about right now. I want to build iridium. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines. 9, 10. I already have salt water. I'm not worried about that. 10. 11 3x3s. I mean, I might as well build all of it. Is there anything here that requires... No. Actually, no. Okay. This is platinum. We already have this done. Palladium, LV, 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 LV. Everything is LV. Carbon and oxygen. I am not voiding it. I have a super tank of it. Yeah, I have a super. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. Honestly, we could just build all of it. Well, actually, that's actually a really good point. Let's do this. Let's EV here to get indium or iridium. Yeah, this is the one that requires EV. We could do everything at HV except for osmium, which requires an IV distillation tower. That formic acid. This can all be done. This could all be done in.
I could rebuild the plat line.
That's not that hard to do. Honestly, the worst thing is the Aqua Regia.
Okay.
Well, that's going to be fun. All right, so we could build another couple large gas turbines for EV power, convert them all down to HV, run everything at HV except for a handful of things.
And that's fair, you're right. Aqua Regia is a closed loop.
So we could full plat line at EV. Well, at HV, but EV. We have to replicate our setup. I mean, sure. I think that's doable. I'm not going to do it today, but it's doable. I need to build more turbines. I don't need to get them in the personal dimension. Yeah, because I'll just rebuild this. I'll rebuild this for the full plat line. This will be our plat line building. I mean, I don't really care about osmium right now. I mean, I do, but I don't.
I mean, it depends on what our rules are, right? What are our rules for
the GTNH run? Those rules are, there are no rules, and if I want to rebuild this in the personal dimension, I will sure as shit build it in the personal dimension. And yes, I don't yet. That is fair. I think that'll be enough floor space to run all of those, because every floor will be dedicated to one of the materials. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. All right, well, let's fire up the old PDIM. So let's load our factory. The distillation factory. What was... Oh, that was the factory that I used for ore processing. Chemplant V1. What is that? What is Chemplant? Oh, hey, the Chemplant. It's the one I want. It is not where I want it to be, though. Let's unload that. Let's go down. I don't want to be interfering with clouds. That's my main thing. Okay. Yeah, this is all... This is doing platinum metallic. This is... Yeah, this is doing end stone, and then this is doing biotite. Yep. Okay. So if I'm going to place it, it's going to be here. All right. Boop. LCR plant. What is LCR plant? I don't know what it is. All right. Chem plant. B1. That's a little tall. All right. Let's move that into positioning. That still interferes. That's great. Rotate. Rotate again. Down a couple. There's cross. So why don't I just put it over there? That's more doable. What are we clipping on over here? Oh, we're not actually clipping. That's not bad. Because we'll chunk a line. Okay, here's the chunk. There's the boundary for the chunk. There's the boundary for the chunk. So where I am standing, right here, and that should be the chunk boundary. Yep. So it would go right there. Okay. And there's a door right there. Yep. I can get in from there. There's stairs. It's far enough down. Clouds are not going to interfere with it. $85. Okay. Well, guys, here's where we get a little cheaty. I'm gonna throw some cobblestone in. Okay. Flop. Printer on. We're gonna make this happen. Game mode, creative. Okay, I've already built this once, so that's how I get away with it. I've already built it once, which means I don't need to build it a second time. Is there a way to increase the print speed? Is there actually a way to increase the print speed? Hey, look, I'm new at this. Actually, you know what? No, isn't there like an all? Oh no. It's a config setting, right? Oh, check the mod configs. Okay. Oh. Let's try that. That works. You see that? Oh, that's fair, yeah. Nope, that works. Yeah, click done, not escape. You had it right the first time. And this building looks familiar. And it's all chunk aligned. Yeah, it's a little loud, isn't it? Turn that down a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's because I have the noise gate turned, like, way far down, or up or down. I don't know. I think it does pick up my game sounds, because I don't use a headset. Oh. No, because if I move the keypad, it's not picking it up. Oh, the keypad. Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Now I understand. I gotcha. Goof. Chew. Jesus. Oh, that hurt. Oh. That was a painful one. Oh, you know you're getting old when you sneeze and you think you pulled something. Jeez. Yep. That actually like hurts in my elbow and my lower back. There should be one more level and then it goes to the small stuff. Yep. For this run, it's anything worth doing once is worth never doing again. Yeah, I could, but this way at least I'm visually seeing everything. That makes sense. But you are also right. Is there a distance for Schematica? Yeah, there's no... It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I don't mind. We're already doing this pretty instantly. So we'll get this built, and then we'll go find someone to raid. Probably Crazy Mage. This is I did this building completely from scratch. I didn't like watch a YouTube video like I did with the other modern factory building that I built. That's great. The bat spawning thing is annoying. Isn't the deep dark in this too? I remember that from... I don't even remember what mod pack that was that had it. It was wild. I think it was the first time that they had, like, what's now known as Dripstone Caves. That was cool. And this is going to look right because it's architecture blocks, which is fine. Just want all of this to be hooked up correctly. Okay. Okay. The building's just massive. One of the things I actually like about this building is because it is so massive. Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of nope to me. That's what that sounds like. Yeah, that makes sense. I love that it's actually taller than... So stupid. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that is almost everything. Grab these last couple of blocks. And we are done. No, I lost one of my seeds. Rip. Okay. Boop. Nope. Bloop. Unload. Alright, well, we have a familiar friend now in the dimension. I should actually put a walkway over to that. That might actually be a good idea. Put a walkway over. Yeah. That'll be our starting point, 85. All right. Well, we got a lot accomplished today, though. Like, seriously, we did get a lot accomplished. What did we... Turn it off. There we go. Okay, so what did we get done today? We got... Gosh. We set up some more multi... We set up the alloy blast smelter. We set up a bunch of crafting patterns. Set up some new new ingots and stuff like that. Let's go take a look at who we have streaming. I said I was going to go drop in on Crazy Mage. Yep, she is still going. Been going for about 4 hours. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw her a raid. thanks everybody for stopping by. I appreciate all of the support and all the help. It's one of the great things about the GTNH community. So everybody take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And see you later. Bye.
I have 4. I have like 3 or 4